Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? We are continuing Shadowbringers today.
And that's down by the... That's down by the MSQ is. Alright, well... What Ether Current quest is this? This is... the third one. And there'll still be one more location one, but that's
There's one more in another city that we haven't done yet.
Well, that's like for another section, but for this section, it's
so this zone has two sections. We've got like the level 80 section, or the level 70 section, and then like the level 76 section. And we're in the like 76, 77 section, but the other zone, the other part of the zone where we first came here, when we met Alizé, there's now a purple quest down there that we haven't done yet.
I'll find it.
That's Thancred. We don't want Thancred. We want this guy. Oh, yeah.
I'm showing crystals.
Alright, that's done. Let's go talk to Thancred. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cutscenes.
Cutscene.
Thank you, Hasey-chan.
Yeah. Merci beaucoup. Yep.
A dark shadow.
Oh, that's convenient at least.
Nope.
wasn't sure if you could mount up in here. So if you did, you just lose the buff. Good time.
Gnomes.
Gnomes.
Oh no, not a gnome chasing me. It was good of Hazel to add the green onions. I didn't even think of those. All right, we got ads starting soon, chat. but we're not doing anything like super important, so we're just mining rocks. Nothing is ever simple or straightforward, huh, Chad? We got the smoke bombs. I'm gonna go complete this other quest real quick just because I'm out here already, so I might as well. Alright, now I can go back to the caves. I finally caught up to my children, my wife and child. Oh, we got a notification. You don't exist? Sorry about that, Waffles. I apologize that you don't exist. Hey, what do we got? Oh, I have no strength. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh. Prime sub. Ooh. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. What do we got? What do we got? Urza Chief Artificer.
In this corner.
Honestly, I don't know.
Inquisitor
That's a
does
good
over
question.
just look is there anything.
Chief Artificer's the mono blue one, right? Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure it is. I know I'm getting video on it.
I don't remember. No, he's the Esper one.
It was a long time ago, or at least it feels like it was a long time ago.
It was. It was over a year. It was about a year and a half. Because he doesn't want you sacrificing artifacts. So I wouldn't really recommend including the new Lotus with him, because the Lotus wants you to sacrifice artifacts, and he doesn't really sacrifice artifacts. The demon... What's the speed demon? Speed demon might be some good card advantage, though. Thank you, boy-son. Wife. Appreciate you. I'm still working my way through Aether Drift. I'm taking a focus mostly on the commanders, because Ooze Dino and the Slime Against Humanity. Nice.
Dino Blues deck. That sounds interesting.
I'll use you. There we go. Great color. Yeah. What's his bucket? Speed Demon. Speed Demon's going to be insane card draw, and because you're in white, you probably have enough. Oh, he's there. Okay, I gotta go this way to get my next one, but I can handle it.
Okay.
I'm a big boy. There's one. Oh. Are you gonna go all Slime Against Humanity? Because you can have like 20 of them. You can have as many as you want in there. Is that who you wanted to go with, the Ooze Dinosaur? The Ooze Dinosaur, honey, is a vanilla. Hang on, let's take a look at... Let me switch back and forth. More bad guys? Yeah, more bad guys. Advanced search. Artifact. Set. All right, what do we got? I mean, Demonic Junker is not bad. For 1 mana, you destroy 3 creatures. Hull Drifter is always fun, especially if you're doing a Flicker package. Monument to Endurance is just an all-around decent Magic card. Riptide Gearhulk. Riptide Gearhulk is gross. Last Ride seems kind of useless in Commander. That's very much a standard card. Wait a minute, is that not a demon? Is that a... I mean, there's Oil Deep Gearhulk. Is there more here? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. You're you struggling? I must have just had a lag spike. All right, sorry about that. Nice, that works. What do we got here? Oh, a dragon deck I want to steal. Got Whirlwind. That's great. Sorry about that. I had lagged out like a champ. I was looking at cards for this. There it is, Speed Demon. Oh no, it's a demon. Doesn't look like it. That's so fun.
Well, we found the last, the last before the MSQ one. The last Eat the Current quest.
Let me guess, it's a dungeon quest.
Maybe.
Like, the best card draw in mono green is not an instant or sorcery, it's enchantments and creatures. Guardian Project. Colossal Majesty. Garrick's Uprising. Sylvan Library. I mean, hell, you're bringing artifacts as well. Great Henge. Yeah, see, well, but that's dependent. I guess it's all dependent. I don't like to just do burst draw. I also don't like to just do consistent draw. I like to have a mix.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Be careful.
This is a rather fine specimen.
I get so many comments.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
I get so many comments on my videos. 37 lands is too many. I get away just fine with 32. And I'm like, okay, you and I are going to play, when we see each other at a con, we're going to play 10 games in a row. And I guarantee you I will have better mana in all 10 of those games. Win or lose, I'm going to have more lands. I'm going to be able to cast more spells.
Here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh, 41's a bit heavy.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it.
Yeah, that's fine.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
The only time I go above like 38 lands in the commander deck is if I'm in a landfall deck.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
And at that point, even if I'm in a budget deck, I'm running a bunch of fetch lands like Evolving Wilds or the ones from Streets of New Capenna, the common ones that just auto-sack as soon as they hit the table.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
No, I don't want your red dye. What am I, Alex? Give me the cash. You took the red dye, didn't you, son?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You really don't know what I'm talking about, or are you just being silly?
I don't remember what you're referencing.
Oh, quest I just turned in.
Okay.
I could get coins that I can sell.
I took the coins because none of the reds are good.
Okay.
I can craft all the good reds I want.
That's true. Nice. I had tater tots with cheese sauce and bacon. Do you have a quest for me, Horther? You too. We'll do that one in a minute. Let's finish this one up. Ah. Ugh. God, what is in there? More cutscenes, wife? I haven't watched anime in days. I really wanted to spend some time. I've been either running errands. I pretty much ran errands all day Sunday. Friday we moved rooms, so I didn't really get to watch anything. Saturday I was still recovering, but I had to knock out a couple of videos for the rest of this week. Sunday I was running around all over the place, and then had to come home and make dinner. And dinner was like a good 2-hour push. Today again I had to run. We had internet issues all morning.
Preparations for the enchantment
Comcast
are
was doing
complete.
construction in the area.
When the heart
And
has
then I
been
had a job
suffused with a
interview.
sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right
I
then.
have another job interview tomorrow, but
Whenever
it's
you're ready.
digital, so right before 9 o'clock, wife, I'm going to need you to get up and pee, and then come over and sit your butt back down.
Okay.
9 a.m.
And make sure Monday is on hand.
Sure.
'Cause I won't be able to edit at 9 a.m.
Turn the sound down a little bit. Just don't.
No, 'cause I need the sound up to talk. So I can
It's working.
distinguish what you're actually
It's working.
saying versus what's in the
Okay.
recording.
You can put your headphones on.
That ain't gonna happen. I can delay editing. I got 2 videos.
You got 2
edited.
videos down
Magnus!
there.
We can take a half hour or hour delay on me working on one of your videos.
20
tomorrow.
minutes.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
You like that one? I think you'd like that series, Waffles. Ugh. Oh my gosh, no wonder everything looks weird. Okay, that's better. Ow. I'm glad you liked the video.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
It's a really cute series. I'm really enjoying the hell out of it. It was a light novel originally, but I can't find a legal copy of it, so I just went, you know what, screw it, we'll just talk about the anime. Or we'll talk about the manga instead. I believe you can get both physical and digital. I know you can get it on Bookwalker. I think you can get it on Amazon as well. And I believe Thursday's video is the same, where you can get both physical and digital.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Deserve's got nothing to do with it.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Ah, teenage angst.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child.
Well, now you can order yourself a copy, Waffles.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable.
Can you hear me okay?
And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions.
No, you're good. I was going to say, if you want,
For
you
naught
can
of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
buy yourself a copy now. You can get physical or digital if you want to read it.
And thus
That
must
one's not
man
going to be
ever struggle
our
to weigh life
manga club
against
for next
loss.
month, so feel free to pick that one up as you like.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
You okay, lady? Getting warm?
Getting warm.
You don't want to strip on camera? You're just taking sleeves off.
I'm taking sleeves off, yeah.
Oh, she's showing her wrists off, chat. How scandalous.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn.
You're so silly.
Yet a
I
truth
have arms
it remaineth.
How dare. And ankles.
and ankles.
Well, your ankles are hidden.
My ankles are not on your string.
Well, ankles aren't nearly as sexualized nowadays.
Ah.
Not unlike the 60s. Not as much as in the 60s.
Fantasy pod guy got doxxed. Showing off his arms.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith. And all will be well.
Tight skirts were extremely popular and well, tight skirts became a necessity in the 40s because there wasn't enough fabric to make skirts. And because all the fabric was going towards uniforms and military, everything was going towards war efforts. So everyone had to make sacrifices, including women's skirts. In the 50s, when we had an economic boom because of all the production that we had, skirts became super poofy because they had all this fabric they could do whatever they wanted with. And then in the 60s, with the sexual revolution, mini skirts became all the rage. And in the 70s, long skirts that flowed and looked cute, like hippie skirts is what they were called, those became popular. And then in the 80s, the fashion industry couldn't make up its fucking mind, and everyone got sick of listening to the fashion industry, so women just wore whatever the fuck they wanted to. Skirts of all lengths, all sizes, and they were sick and tired of having to buy new skirts every season, every year. And so the fashion industry fought back in the 90s by making especially women's clothes out of shitty, cheaper fabric so that women would be forced to buy new clothes all the time because their clothes would break down faster than men's clothes would. Right, wife?
Pretty much.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Shouldn't have pockets because that would mess
Oh,
up
to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
look of clothing on women and mess up what men were looking at when looking at a woman's body. So therefore, women don't need
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
I don't think I've watched... Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? I might be a week behind on that.
You wound me, sir.
He is a week behind.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions
Because
and their
we
champion.
We put on something else instead
Hmm.
because
I was being a good
timing.
husband.
We needed to get the laundry folded sooner so that
And
we
risk
could
souring your budding relationship?
furniture
I think
arrangements.
not. Much as I dislike you,
We did.
there are more useful
was a
targets for her
success.
energies.
But
And
because
I'm
of
not in the
that,
habit of pointing her at my
you
enemies
are
like a weapon.
a week behind on watching your shows.
Is that right?
Yeah. That was
Fond
so
of her, are
funny.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But
gotta
tell me,
keep up
who are you?
on stuff for their kids.
Mom and Dad are both otaku, but they're old school otaku.
Yeah, but moms still have to keep up on stuff for their kids.
It's true.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and
Does make a
space.
difference, especially as they get into the teenage years with being
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
That's really important.
I see. You had a hand in
Build up
Alag
that
as well.
relationship over years. And if you flake out, then their kids
You would
aren't
know what I am?
gonna talk to you about the really
I
important
am
stuff.
the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Hello, incense. Boy,
Have a good one, Waffles. Thanks for stopping by, bud. It's always good to see you.
I don't know what abilities I'm missing out. Come on.
You guys already do Vein Pursuit?
We just did it, and then we came back, and now we're in an instance.
I'm gonna work on it right now. Sorry, I've been streaming and catching up.
Oh, crap.
Don't die, son.
Yeah, you don't talk to my girl that way.
Is Minfilia now your girl?
I feel like I need to help protect her and take care of her.
It's your mom instincts taking over again.
Yeah.
What's up, Marcus? How you been, bud? How was your weekend? Good. Love to hear it. When's that trip of yours? You were planning a trip, right? When is that happening? Oh, nice. How was it? That's good. Already got him dotted up. Nice. I'm almost finished with, I think it's book 5 of blah. Not banished from the hero's party. The swordsman. Hang on, I'm gonna look up the title. Someone's getting an anime this spring. What the hell? Come on, go to the library. From old country bumpkin to master swordsman, my hotshot disciples are all grown up and they won't leave me alone. Yeah, it is volume 5. I'm almost done with that one. Just taking my time, reading it slow. I gotta feel like no matter what I do, I'm falling further and further behind. It's been day after day after day of not as productive as I'd like to be.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger.
Oh, that one. Good luck, honey.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
So you're on book 3 right now of Black Summoner? I think you're still where the anime was, right?
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Halfway through 4? Nice. Oh.
Ah, that must be the gate.
So far, so good.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? That's a steep...
Wait, is that Ranjit?
The series ended halfway through 4, or you're halfway through book 4?
swine, aren't you?
It's been so long since I've read
One
the
who
series,
has
it all kind of
mastered
blurs together.
Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in
You're
wait,
halfway through
and
book.
sure
Okay.
enough, you did not disappoint.
Hang on.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Ah, that one. Okay. That makes sense.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand
It's been
will
almost
this
3 years
dying
since I've done
world
this
know a
Spike Wave,
sliver
so-
of salvation.
I remember this being hard.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
I leave her in your hands.
Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me!
Stupid dragon. Oh, we've got a special ability. That's what it is. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Smackdown. Increases damage dealt. Heal. Reduces damage taken. Delivers a jumping attack. Okay.
You done anything good?
This is going well.
Vanity! Beast of my blood! Answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows! Not good.
Got it.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand why the warrior lightly is so superior, because he just doesn't get tired in the middle of the fight.
Why do you persist in this folly?
And that's all.
Fall! Fools from man!
Owie. Oh.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
That's a pretty snazzy teleport.
Come on, Square, give us custom teleport animations.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Oh. Goodbye, Thancred. You okay, Alex?
I'm a little emotional, but I don't think I'm anything bad. Right there, didn't even notice.
I believe that's the last one.
Last location one, because we still have one given to us by the MSC.
Yeah, we gotta go to the other town for that.
Maybe. Well, no. I already got the one near the other town.
I haven't done that one yet.
Okay.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters. The remaining wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
What? She's a redhead. I got the invite, but I was in the middle of something and it wouldn't let me join, so. Give me this cutscene. Silly little redheads. I wonder how pissed off Alex is at me right now. When I saw that scene originally, I honestly thought Thancred was dead.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
I mean, didn't you expect him to be dead
She
too?
wasn't the one that nearly got
I was
herself
hoping he
killed.
wasn't. I'm really hoping.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
I mean...
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, twins.
What about Reem? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Oh.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Malika's well now, because that's
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy. You up for a dungeon, fam?
Mm-hmm.
Wife?
Yeah. Although I suppose even if I wasn't up for a dungeon, what are we gonna do? Work on the MSQ some more?
Do some
no.
other dungeons?
Let's hold off on the MSQ and run
What?
some dungeons.
Oh, perfect. Malika's well.
Those masterless hollows definitely give me a Robbie the
That was
Robot
fast.
feel.
They kind of do, yeah. Robbie the robot.
It's a ninja.
Okay, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, pull it is beautiful.
Stunning everybody. Doing the big heal. Son, you want to pop Darkest Night so you don't die?
Maybe.
Sorry.
No, I wasn't sure how
finished-
low they were.
I finished them off too quick. I blood lilied and they died.
Oh well, we can watch the man from that. Alright.
Make sure you pop cooldowns.
I got one.
Stunning. Couple more stuns.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that's not bad. Blood lily.
Take the shield. Maybe he will? No, it just fell off. Right down, Tim.
Okay, this guy likes to spin his tail around and smash stuff, so be careful.
I'll try.
Yes. Out, 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 out. In. Abs.
Excuse me. Yeah. Do this. Top you off.
Out. In. Abs. I'll just stack on you, and when I heal you, they'll come to you, and you can pick them both up. Oh, there you go, wife.
Bending gear? No. That's ninja gear, that's maiming.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? No, this is Paul. Alright. Oh, maybe it is this one. You just updated it?
Maybe I just misremembered the beginning of the dungeon. I thought this right here was the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, it's the horror show.
Should I do single pulls or?
You can do doubles if you want to, but I think we usually we have a pack coming, so just grab that guy and pull back. Yeah, you're good. Stay there. You're fine.
Do my shield. Whoa.
I'm just trying to kill shit. But it won't let me stand in the middle of them and kill shit. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with two of those stone guys. This seems like the end.
Yeah, no, the big stone guys are like really obnoxious. Stunning for a couple turns. Okay, go ahead and do your...
I don't know, do it and break it. Give them a good
Right now.
slowed. They didn't. Sound like that.
So sad.
Oh well. At least you didn't have to heal me.
What I'm saying, just spam holy shit. Time to become a glitter mage. Anime I'm trying to remember. All I remember is the MC and heroine take part in a part-time job at the amusement park for a magical doll show. Pass.
I hope this isn't a death pit. It's not.
Now, anytime you're forced to jump in a dungeon, you don't take falling damage.
Except for like one step in a crystal tower.
Yeah.
Buckets.
I hate this guy. I don't remember. Lots of water or scary shit.
There's the map. I can't disrespect the mechanic, no.
Okay.
Double to the current water around it?
Oh god.
Another one? Oh no.
I got you, buddy.
Oh, I was not expecting the second one.
One more, baby.
Oh, it's diagonal this time.
Yep.
I'm not gonna respect your mechanic. Knockback's cringe.
Come over to me, wife. Come over to me. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, come on, keep coming. Don't worry, he doesn't even do a full circle. You're good. Alright. Oh, blood for the blood lily. It does ring a bell, actually, Waffles. I know that mechanic. Or I know that anime, it does ring a bell.
Oh, I hope Rampart's enough. Nope, do it. Never mind, it didn't go even talk.
What a jerk. Not even popping.
I have to respect the mechanic now. I cringe.
So cringe. Okay, he's facing that way. Get behind him.
I was on the right place.
Oh, he got it.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, hang on. Come on, don't die, son.
Oh my lord. I'm not gonna do that one.
Get behind him. Get behind him.
Third line to...
Good job, wife. You didn't die.
I'm
Ooh, need. That's us. You did. One time.
Good.
One time.
You saw it and you were good.
I learned.
I'll go to these guys. Forlorn Maiden!
Forlorn, forgiven battery.
Or it's a maiden of some sort for the fates. Why is that broken at all?
I love it when I can heal exclusively with Afflatus with lilies.
There we go.
Jesus, this thing's fire a lot. Sometimes.
Did you not? Oh, you stunned them already.
I did not. They're immune to stun.
I know that you got rid of all their stuns already.
Yeah, they're immune.
I tried I was like, I'm gonna kick him because I can't interject that. No, I have to respect his AOE.
Okay, so the boss. This boss. Okay, dip us it down, dip us it down. Pick one, kill it. Do not run away, son. Get your butt back here. Okay, good. You're not running away. That one's coming to life. Pick one and kill it. Doesn't matter what. That one. Hit it with everything you got, wife. Don't be casting ice when you got a full mana bar. That one likes me, son. Likes me a lot. Okay, so this boss has a weird attack where we either need to get at a 45-degree angle to get away from the attack or stand directly underneath it. It depends on if it's showing a plus-ish sign or a circle sign, and I don't remember which is which. But it's not a matter of getting under it one time, we have to do it 4 times. 5 times, sorry.
Okay.
It rings a bell, Waffles. I'll have to think about it and get back to you. There is no orange for it, though. You just have to know what each attack does.
Okay.
All right, wait for Mom before you pull. Oh, I got the pants finally after we already pulled the boss. Thank you so much.
That's it.
Inside,
Fine.
inside, inside. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, my bad. That was the triangle. I fucked that up. That was the angle. That was my bad. Inside, inside, inside. This is the circle. Okay, now we've got 4 of them. They're all gonna be that. So watch to see which one glows. Oh shit.
Who's staying in the middle?
So it's this one back here. We need to pay attention
Stay out
to.
of the cross,
We
stay
want to
out
be
of
at
the
an angle
cross.
from it. And then this one right here.
I'm gonna put that one to pop before I go
Yep,
back
and then
here.
this one right here. And then this
Then go
one
to
right
the center
here.
of
And then the inside
Then
one
go to a
now.
cross. Okay, I fucked up the second last one, so I was in the right pixel, but...
Sorry. No, you're right. You're right. I misspoke. Well. Sun don't die.
Wasn't planning on it.
I'm having to res and it's going to take time. Wife, don't take any damage.
Hopefully that helps.
Nope,
It barely
didn't
did.
help. I know.
You had the buff on, but didn't help much.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, here it comes again. Inside, inside, inside.
It's donuts.
Donuts. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. It's usually this one first, but it might not be, so we're gonna have to wait and see. Yep, back here, back here, back here. Okay, wait for the explosion. Wait, wait, wait. Now. Go, go, go.
Not going off.
Wait, wait, wait. Now middle. This boss fight throws everyone off the first time they do it, and I'm even explaining it to you. And you guys are still like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy
Mechanics.
14, baby.
Hey, that was good, because that was a magic attack. Yeah, he can't even break it. Why is he LBing? It's not gonna pop out of the tree.
No. Okay, we got this one again.
Triangles.
Triangles. Get at an angle.
I fucked up. I got hit by 2 things.
Come stand where I'm standing. Good, 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 good. Now over here, over here. Next spot, next spot. Fuck that one up. I died. Go ahead and die in fire, son. I'm just gonna run back so I can res you. I got distracted and fucked it up. That's a tough boss fight. Ooh.
Yeah.
You were not. Alright, I'm gonna, first of all, I'm gonna equip my new gear.
I do have a new gear. Alright.
Now I'm gonna refresh my food because I've only got 3 minutes left. Wrong way, wife. Stop, son. Holy shit. Fires lasers. Okay. Alright, don't take damage. I want to DPS for a little bit. I love how it's like a biblically accurate angel.
Giving a style, that's for certain.
Get in an angle, angle. That was not an angle, sir. You're not sir, are you, ma'am?
Inside.
Inside. Okay. What are we getting? We are getting triangles. Stay here. Move up a little bit. Too far, wife. Okay, come over here. Very good. Okay, dodge.
Stay above. Alright, now you can stay for this side for both of these.
Alright. Resin Cutestuff. Putting a shield on my son. Rezzing the other guy.
I'll put a shield on you.
Wait, don't res. Shield on mom. God damn it. Fucking. Let's get on board. It's gonna be donuts. It's much easier. I am so y'all better stop fucking dying. Wait. Go. As soon as it disappears, as soon as the white circle disappears, run. Get in. Very good. Now. All right, we got laser beams. Stay where you are, wife. Back up a little bit, actually. Okay, now we're going to scoot forward a bit. Come to where I'm standing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. We got turned around. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Over here.
Alright, I can stay here until this third one goes off.
And then back over here a little bit. Well, you didn't die. That's all that matters. Nuking. Be donuts. It's gonna be a lot easier.
So I'm just gonna stay in the middle.
Donuts in the middle. Wait to see which one starts going first.
The south one.
Usually the one in the back, but not always. Yep, one in the back. Go, go, go. Wait to move until after the donut disappears. Prioritize staying alive rather than DPS, but if you can DPS, please do so. We're good. Inside.
I've been human on mana. There's basically no point for a shield unless there's emergencies. Like when both DPS died.
Right. I was like, son, I can't heal you. I need to res your mother. Because she died again. You. So did I.
I dinged. I didn't get any new abilities. I only get ability at 80. When I get esteem.
That was the last of the easy dungeons.
Oh no.
The look on your mother's face. That fight was rough even with an explanation, huh, honey?
Yeah.
First dungeon was just like, okay, you thought Stormblood dungeons were easy? Here, here's something tough as hell.
A part-time job at an amusement park. It's not a Moggy Brilliant park.
Uh-oh. Oh. There's no duty complete sound. Now there is. Never mind, I thought I just removed it to really send the tone. Ninja, he did alright, but okay.
Okay, we did it, chat.
I got a stupid hat.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on. What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh.
Google just wants to keep telling me Amage Brilliant Park, but I'm like, no. Is it Myriad Colors Phantom World?
The sky. It...
It's not that one. Oh. Be right back. Yeah, I'll wait for the cutscene to finish and then we'll go pee. Ugh! What, you need to pee too?
No, I need...
Your knitting needle.
I need my pink cable needle.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
I made it all the way to the first section of cabling.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
You're stuck. You're stuck. Okay.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Yay!
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to
Well, we can
thwart
fly
us.
now.
We can fly.
I can't, but I'm still
As
faster
well
than you.
he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh. All right. Well, I need to fly, so I'm gonna go do that one. Yeah, we'll go back. I'll do it later. I'll do it off stream. Ow, Jesus. Aid.
Yeah?
Has dinner been put away?
I don't know.
Have the cats been fed? Well, is there anything you do know?
I do know some, at a family gathering in, one of the girls who was notorious for being shitty guys is, the guy was like, one of those people who,
Misogynist.
my day, men like you were
Sent off to war to die.
yeah. Which savage, by the way, and I aspire to be like that, Grandma.
You already are like that, Grandma. Go put dinner away. And take these dishes down. Get back in the kitchen where you belong.
Dad, says the person who got all
Says the cook in the family.
yeah, like half of the gifts from Mom were getting the kitchen gifts.
Yeah, but I returned one of them, so it's okay.
In my defense, I also got you sit at your computer.
It's true. Which I also returned.
What?
No, well,
One of them.
more than one.
What?
It's true. What?
What? What's that dialogue option?
What, son?
What's that dialogue option?
Oh.
Yes, Mother. I knew exactly what you were talking about there. It's like,
There it is. None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. This is why we love her.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened? Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Mister! Come through your mic.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
Mister.
That pain again.
You good, buddy?
And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
That's Heaven's Word.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Where to next, then? Just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. As I said last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 must be in the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Dude, look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. The hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Die happy, non someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. All right, ads are running right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, ads are just about done. That was a nice quick bathroom break. All right.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Write down.
For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions. And this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indication.
Well, that's not good.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in right.
There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Shouldn't have hopped up on the rock like that, huh, chat? Uh-oh, he's euphoric. That's not good. Interesting, the quests are still 77. Probably won't be doing that for long, though.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it...
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
Okay, looks like after that cutscene, the next
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hots. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
I wish I had a DPS class up this high, but no. I was busy and wasn't able to level anything. So we're gonna have to do this as a healer. You got this, wife. I believe in you. If it'll load for me. Sorry about this, chat. My computer is a little slow. There we go. That's better.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vorthri.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
likes you.
Pay me back later. Show's over. I'll break your funny bones.
Been looking forward to kicking your asses for a while. Here we go, top of the tower. Time to kill the bad guys.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. begun. Let us settle this once and for all.
So this fight, the fight against Ranjit, I fucked up and did the fight as a summoner. And it was part of the reason I hated summoner for so long. Some soldier.
Only took a difference between like 6 levels to beat him.
Yep.
Last time was like at 72. He couldn't even learn to my counterattack, so the first time I fought him was in Samurai.
Gotta kill the heads.
Yeah, well, it would help if I had, you know, mana.
Well, whose fault is it that you ran out of mana? You got this, wife. I believe in you.
I'm supposed to be serious, but that was just a stupid line from him. I can rebuild my paradise once I'm done with dinner.
Lord Vorthri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused! And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance.
Died?
For the future of all in Norvrant.
Yeah, you gotta kill the dragons real quick, and then you can kill him.
I go through all of my mana more than once, fighting the head.
Then
Yeah,
get your ice back.
I do.
Okay. Do I need to do it
But
for
there
you?
isn't. I have to go through it all again.
No.
You got this. I believe in you.
It can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Are you out of juice?
My juice.
So we need to go tomorrow?
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No, 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 no. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Yay, we can attune to Yilmor.
Yep, yep. Oh.
What in the heavens?
Now how are we supposed to get up there?
Did Vorthri do that?
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
All right, Alfie, we'll help you.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
All right. Whoa. Are we loading? There's Thancred. See if I can start buying gear, chat. No, it doesn't look like it.
That's till 7.1.
Boo. hell. Okay.
Beers at stream? No thanks. Cheap doesn't mean swapped.
I'm not seeing anybody in here, but this is where it's supposed to be, isn't it? Unless I'm like... Green, where the hell are you? Or is this a different quest? Oh, that's my tanking quest. Okay. Ugh.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a Sin Eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Dun dun dun.
Excuse me, this costs 25 million gold.
What costs 25 million gold?
The golden rock and flute.
Oh, is it a mount?
They're not taking it well.
Screw that.
And who could blame them?
Did you lose your...
Are you saying we were
ridiculous.
Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Aww.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come
Yeah,
under
when did I
attack whilst
receive
airborne,
100
we would
player
have little
commendation?
hope of defending ourselves.
What was that, son?
Since when did I receive 100 player commendation? You got Artisan's Crown.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining
Oh, my
folk who
lord.
lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. but good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
I love how she just throws her husband
For
over
he
the
happens
bridge.
to be
Or to
the
the-
heir to Daedalus
I know.
Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
You gonna wait for Mom, or you got the crown, buddy?
I got the crown for getting 100 commendations.
You got a Pope hat?
Mm-hmm. There's amount of like over 1,000 commendations.
I believe so. And there's also, you need 1,500
500.
commendations to get Mentor.
Yeah. 3,000 is the max for achievements. So you get a whistle, or to summon a parade chocobo. But you get the amount at 500. It's a golden magic tech armor.
Nice. It's ugly. Yeah, Mentor's 1,500.
And with that, you get Mentor Roulette, which is just...
Which I still haven't unlocked yet, even though I'm a Mentor. Because I haven't done a bunch of the dungeons that you need to do.
Yeah.
Oh, right. How are you, Sarah?
It puts you in like... It puts you in like any duty in like the game.
It's, if I remember right, it's 1,500 commendations, max level, and you need to complete the class quests or the role quests for DPS,
100.
healer, and tank. It might be 4, but I know it's at least 3. But for me, the longest part was getting the 1,500
Commendations.
Commendations. That took forever. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I kind of cheesed it to get the commendations. I just queued up as a healer and did dungeons for about 2 weeks to get my last, like, 300 that I needed. Healers always get commendations, so I just ran as a healer or a tank pretty much nonstop and was able to get the last ones because I got mentor.
You only swatch roll whenever like the queue was longer.
All right, let's get out of here.
Mom here?
Nope. Should catch up.
Okay.
Hey Vincent, how are you?
Sorry, Mom.
That's true. This was back in Endwalker when I first got mentor. There. Oh, not much. Just playing Final Fantasy XIV with the wife and son. We are most of the way through the
5.0.
5.0, the Shadowbringers expansion. They are experiencing it for the first time. I am not. Oh, wow. But you're like a 10-year veteran of this game. I've only been playing it for 4.5, maybe 5. I don't think I've hit 5 yet. I'm at 4.5 years right now. I started playing middle of Shadowbringers. I never got to experience raiding in Shadowbringers. I did hit max level pretty early on in Endwalker, so I got to experience most of Endwalker. Well, we gotta go get lumber. Oh, there's no mother. Still got a cutscene to go through. Not for everybody. I grew up on Final Fantasy games, so I really enjoy them. I like how they play mechanically. That and I quit giving Blizzard money about 5 years ago after the Blitzchung incident. That was the last straw for me. I just was done.
Blizzard and WoW.
Yeah.
You played 14 on launch, or not on launch, but like 1.0.
After Activision bought Blizzard, they were 100% focused on making as much money as possible rather than making games as good as possible. Because if you make games as good as possible, you'll make money. Like, period. And I feel that WotC's going the same direction, and I know for a fact that Hasbro is pushing them in that direction. That's why I've had so much product recently. Like, in less than 3 years, we went from 50,000 cards to 60,000 unique cards. Right around the same time as Overwatch 2. I never played Overwatch. I'm not an FPS person. I need peripheral vision too much. I've done too much live play live, paintballing, laser tag, LARPing, being in the military. So I rely on peripheral vision a lot.
And you just can't replicate that same feeling with FPS.
I cannot do that in FPS. Blitzchung started talking about free Taiwan during his acceptance speech for winning a tournament of Hearthstone, and Blizzard shut down the broadcast, accused him of cheating, banned him from ever playing tournaments again, and refused to give him his payout for winning the tournament because they were afraid of offending China. And I'm like, no, that was an overreaction. And it took them like a year to apologize and get things right. And they said, we'll do better. And then immediately after saying they'll do better, they were instantly hit with multiple lawsuits from the state of California for like ridiculous levels of sexual harassment. So I'm just like, no, I'm done playing with you guys. I'm done giving you money. Hello, Aid. Do you need tickles? No. I think you need to. In your
No.
What is it?
So yeah, it was just absolute cringe. So I'm like, nope, I'm not giving Blizzard any more money. If other people want to play Blizzard games, that's fine. I am choosing to vote with my dollars and not give them a dime. I loved WoW. I played WoW for over 10 years. I was right there in the thick of it during Wrath of the Lich King. I love that game. Oh, commercial. Where's the other?
Up here.
That's what I thought. Did you not get an invite, wife, or did you just not accept it? Or?
Oh, that expired.
So we're gonna wait for the commercial to end.
I didn't go the right way. I missed something. I didn't talk to the guy down
Oh
here.
yeah, we gotta talk to the guy. Blink deck with Tivit, huh? Yeah. I just started following you. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, happy to help.
24. Did I? 21. I don't know. 35. What am I missing?
Oh my gosh, I'll need to check again. Okay. Go here, go here. 11 plus 24 is 35.
Plus 68.
Thanks for the follow, Vincent. 68. All right. 71. What? $106. Holy crap. Duncan math. No.
That's not. That's like a quest line for other stuff.
Happy to help. I have played a few Blink decks. I've built a few Blink decks. I don't consider myself an expert in that archetype, but I do know some shenanigans, and I've seen some nasty combos. I know Spellslinger really well. The cute red bird wife who could have gotten that for you. No comment. Someone was mentioning they wanted me to do a video on graveyard hate, and I'm like, do we really need a video on graveyard hate? Because I did one on card advantage, I did one on mana ramp, I've done one on interaction and spot removal, and I just tossed board wipes into that. But I'm like, do we really need graveyard hate in the...
You always need to hate the graveyard.
Well, yeah, you want to hate the graveyard, but do I need to do like a whole video explaining graveyard hate? Or just, you know, different examples of graveyard hate? Monkey, is my dishwasher unloaded?
Yes.
Got it. Has it been unloaded since the dishes were done again at 4 o'clock today?
Yeah. Leave them at about 8 p.m.
Nice. And you put dinner away?
Yep.
And you fed the cats?
Yep.
What a good child.
Yeah.
If only all of my children were as good as you. Sweep, sweep. Fat cat.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore
We love her, though.
engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I love him.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Okay, what?
You know the line of, if you kill me, you'll just be as bad as me? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
What if, I kind of want to see a character be like, oh,
Okay,
I'm not going
that's
to
rated R stuff that you're not allowed to watch yet.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted
When you're
method
older,
of
we'll let you
Alec,
watch
and
much.
one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Can't find what?
It's
oh,
a
go up the hill
compliment. Take it.
and take a right-hand U-turn.
What if my classmates thinks I'm a degenerate?
We know you're a degenerate.
But do you want to know why he thinks that?
Because you watch... Because you are one? You watch...
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
A well-written villain is just a hero from another
Men knew
perspective.
Peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarok.
I'm sorry,
Never
I'm in the
was
middle
a
of a
city
cutscene.
more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest
We
spires.
can talk later. Come after
She
9
fairly
for a little
gleamed.
bit.
Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
Stop skipping the cutscenes. Woman,
How else am I gonna catch up with you?
don't worry about it. Stream's almost over anyways. Sit back and enjoy. Oh my god.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
I want to get you any sight before I do anything stupid.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
listen. I always find myself running out of rested XP. Oh no! Wait, what happened back
Remembers
again?
our journey and our end.
Before the instance, I
We
still
tread
had
the
like none.
path. Seek, and you may yet find.
That requires. That's probably a cutscene. I'm just gonna go straight up.
We're just gonna skip talking to Alphino and go straight north, or wait. Yeah. Can I make it up there? Oh, I don't even have to. Just go around. Boom. Oh, those people.
Longbeard Council.
Lally ho, son.
Oh. It's my people.
No, skip Alphino, ride north-ish. You're gonna have to swing west a little bit to get up the hill. And there's a Aetheryte. We're just gonna park at the Aetheryte and log out. We're gonna end the stream here pretty quick. Not that I've got anyone watching, so it doesn't really matter. I want to thank everyone who did stop by today. I appreciate seeing everybody. You guys have yourselves a wonderful evening. We will see you all again on